fantastic raid with 34 viewers. Welcome, raiders. Let's amp up
What
the
the
energy and turn this stream
What
into
the
a
fuck,
frenzy of
Trixie?
fun and excitement. Woof woof.
Trixie, what the fuck? Hi! Hi! I'm not even ready. I was trying to get something organized and I just look up as Diesel's just saying, welcome in, Trixie, and I'm like, what? Hi, Trixie! How you doing? How is everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. You guys have come in at a very perfect time. You guys were about to start a brand new game. It went great. I'm glad your stream went great. We're about to start a brand new game, so I hope you guys are looking forward to it because it's going to be so much fun. Okay, and thank you, Trixie, for actually, let me quickly, real quick, do something. I need to add Trixie as a VIP. Add Trixie as a VIP. We gotta add Trixie as a VIP. Ooh, oosh. Added. Let's go. Anyway, so we're gonna get straight into it. We're not gonna sit here and talk. Hello, I'm Talon. I'm your local Australian dev YouTuber. I was not prepared for this. So, no worries, Trixie. You have been absolutely amazing. So, now, okay, chat. I'm gonna explain this game to you, and you guys have to. Can you guys hear the game? I'm assuming. Okay, this game is one of these games where I've wanted to play it for a while. Okay? It is one of these games where I'm just like, holy shit, this is an amazing game. This game, fun fact chat, started out as a Skyrim mod. This was a Skyrim mod, and now it's a full-on game, and I've wanted to play it for a bit. And so, the amazing Kyle, I think Kyle went to sleep, but if that's okay, he's gonna watch the VOD, he promised the VOD. This is gonna... It did, yes, it did. This game started off as a Skyrim mod. It's so cool. Yeah, holy shit. Kyle's here. So that's the amazing Kyle. Kyle is the amazing benefactor of the stream. He's bought me the game. So I need to, first things first, I need to actually get rid of some of the graphics because I'm running this off a potato. That was low. Alright, we're starting this off at low because, you know, I'm literally streaming this off a potato. So, this is gonna be an interesting stream. I played the Skyrim mod. I loved the Skyrim mod. Don't crash. This game was developed by a team of 3 people over 4 years. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards through conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is... That's alright, Trixie. Go, everyone in the raid, go eat some food, drink some water. Yeah, go eat some food, drink some water. Thank you everyone for joining me for today.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Oh, okay, interesting. Skin tone. I'm not that dark. But I'm also, okay, Talon.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I have military issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. I'm fast, 25% faster when sprinting. Oh, your recent made you pain, increase your pain controlled. Honestly, I wanna search for ancient ruins.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Faces look funny and low quality. Yeah, they do. But honestly, to be honest, I can't have it any higher quality because, you know, yeah.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
Who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Okay, so in the Skyrim mod, this is, I don't remember her name, but she was looking for her brother. So they've actually changed that into a random person rather than her brother. What's your story?
There's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
You're not even going to tell me your name? Is it Katra? Catherine? I don't fucking remember.
I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
I'd really like to know.
All right, fine.
Karen!
Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Yeah. But now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
She wants to see the manager. Yeah. The Tiber River? Oh, I know where this is, actually. I know where this is. What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al.
The voice acting has, like, you know, improved significantly since the Skyrim mod, honestly. It has improved significantly. So let me just put it that way.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
That's all the questions I had.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Alright, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
The fuck? Oh, it's a flashlight. Fuck yeah. Oh, live. I use the fucking flashlight? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. I can sprint. Nyam! Oh, this does look like the Skyrim mod. Holy shit. This looks like the Skyrim mod. This is right outside Riften in the Skyrim mod. So this all kind of looks like Dwarven ruins and all that, which is what it's based off. Holy shit. I wonder if they went the the Dwarven ruin route or they had to change it. I'm assuming they had to change it. Oh, there's a bag. Backpack. Full of worn hiking clothes. Okay. Hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable, but a strange he left behind. Oh my. Oh wait.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city."
Oh! No! I didn't mean to do that. I forgot. That's why I was trying to avoid that, because you fall down that in the Skyrim mod, so I was trying to avoid it. Okay. Well, we accidentally started.
Forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation,
Holy shit.
a warning.
Holy shit! Oh, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border into Skyrim, but ran into the Imperial ambush, just like us. And that thief over there. Oh my god, this is so good. Like, the quality compared to the Skyrim mod is so much better. Look at the inscriptions on the ceiling. Holy shit, I can see the Roman inspiration. Look at the Roman inspiration. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, I need to read this. Wait, I can't. Can I see? I don't know if that's a depiction of the god. That's not a depiction of the gods. What is this? I can't see it properly. Oh, wait. Godlike figure turning a man into gold. Oh, Midas! Midas! I don't fucking know how to say his name. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Yes. When you don't have to worry about the Skyrim engine, you can make it so pretty. Agreed. You can make it so pretty when you don't have to worry about the Skyrim engine. Hey. Well, that's not creepy at all. What? A Roman gladiator mid-flee. What could have made a gladiator? Gee, I wonder what could have. Here we go. Hey, bitch. Woo! I don't like that. Oh, loading. Yep. Oh, lag. Young Roman woman. It looks like she was begging for her life. Oh my god, they actually did it. They did a different way than the Skyrim mod. They actually did a different thing, and that's fucking terrifying. That is terrifying. Holy shit. Holy shit. A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. What the fuck? Oh, I can run over him. Okay. I was like, what was that noise? I ran over him. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. Oh my god. Holy shit. This place is so creepy. It looks like Medusa has been through here, but they're gods, so it's more Midas than Medusa. And I'm saying that wrong, I know, but I don't have the fucking brain power to figure it out. Oh my god. That is so creepy. Yeah. Roman woman who appears to be praying, but no help ever. God, this is so creepy. I love it. I love this. This is so creepy.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for...
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death.
Stare at the ground. Stare at the ground.
God-forsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to see.
Gonna head off for the night and fix some pieces of stuff. I'm glad. Fuck me. I'm glad you popped in. Thank you for popping in. Go have a good sleep. Go sleep. Go take care of yourself.
Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that part. Thank you for the headpats, Trixie. Why is that not working? Because I never logged into fucking Mix It Up. I betcha. I betcha I never logged into Mix It Up. Never. I didn't log into Mix It Up. I'm gonna open my Coke can while we're waiting for Mix It Up to log in. Hello, Father Fog. Welcome in. welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're playing some Forgotten City today. So the Forgotten City is an amazing game. It started off as a Skyrim mod, fun fact. It's one of my favorite Skyrim mods. So I'm not looking back there because that was a very triggering thing for some people. So I'm sorry that actually showed up for a tiny bit. So yeah. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Oh my god, whose emote is that? Whose emote? Oh, it's yours. Okay, I'm going, oh, that is so... Alright, mix it up is up. Hopefully I can do that in a sec. I love how, like, the ruins are kind of like... Oh my god. Hello, ma'am. A young Roman woman in state of panic. I'm here because I wanted to save someone. Alright, let me quickly... I didn't... Trixie's head pats in, so I need a head pat myself. Head pats! Team! Head pats. How it going, Talon? Pretty good, Spooky. Good morning, how are you? Ad break, ad break. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to be over. Ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break. Ad break. Ad break. Ad break. We're waiting for the ad break. The ad break. For the ad break. Feeling good? Have a good night's sleep after weeks of horrible sleep schedule? I'm glad you had a good night's sleep. Alright, we're back. Community's back, okay. A Roman man on his knees, as if begging his gods for mercy. You will find out, but it's basically very much based in, like, Roman, like... It's very... Brains of a human, whoever it was, died a long, long time ago. An empty lighter. What Al must have used to light all these torches. So it is a game based around Rome. It started off as a Skyrim mod, fun fact. Oh, we're going through the portal. It looks like Stargate. It looks like Stargate. It looks like a Stargate portal. Where am I? My god, it's Stargate? Maybe. I mean, it'd be Stargate if they went through, like, the fucking solar eclipse thing. You know, the solar flare? Like, you know how sometimes the Stargate can be weird around solar flares? That's a random guy. Hello.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I think it's just your and Spooky. Hello, Corn. Okay. I don't know who this is. Shrine of Gariga?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
Wait, you speak English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you?
Thank you for avoiding the subject. Alright, Chad, are we lying to him or are we saying the truth? Are we lying to Galerius or are we telling him the truth? What do you guys think? You're lying to him? What's Latin equals English, got it? No, it's magic. So are we lying to him or telling the truth? Chat. Come on. Someone say, give me a lie? Okay.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folk seem a bit confused when they get
I can't see
here,
what
but
Spooky just said.
You see
Games I always lie.
one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. Our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, are you coming?
Sure, lead the way.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one...
Just bought Lethal Company. Yeah, Lethal Company is so good.
Wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. On your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go.
Why does that guy's walking? Yeah, shush.
You better go with him.
The game feels fine on my end.
Like you and me. Don't let them lose you.
What was that? What did you just say?
It'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
What's this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, unfortunately I have this on the
Prepare
lowest
for the election
settings,
later
so...
today.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it.
Holy shit.
When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective.
That's 10 people.
We call it decimation.
A centurion, a century is the it's 100 people for the Legion.
Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
You okay, Horatius? Yeah, but basically a Legion is about 100 people, depending on it has cohorts, which is 100 people, and so that'd be. Why does he look like General Tullius?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Talon.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes.
That
of
word
a
decimate
female.
came from Roman Legion.
You must be
Oh,
a
I want
woman of great learning.
Oh, yep,
We're always
absolutely.
happy to welcome another scholar to our little community.
Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret
This
city
guy is
built
so
deep
creepy.
in the mountains.
This guy is so creepy. I hate him. Beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together.
I don't trust old people either.
Paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Who the fuck thought this was a good idea?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
I love how technically these guys are speaking Latin, but their mouth movements is in English. To be honest, I don't think I'd want to learn Latin just to make their mouth movements look Latin. I'm just calling it magic. What? I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What illegal isn't always moral, and most of your...
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same?
Exactly,
When
chat.
people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
So, I just fucking put up this. It reminds me in Elden Ring, there's a bat lady who's singing in Latin. I knew her voice, but turns out she was just oh, she was a Hungarian opera singer? Nice! Doesn't your laws allow slave ownership?
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Wait, I thought the one guy said one law. So basically, their one law here is to follow the laws of the Roman Empire. Don't you people watch Bloodsport for entertainment?
On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Do women have fewer rights than men?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Wait, so, wait, why are you talking to me then? Don't you persecute Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
They really want us to turn to Romanism.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Okay, well, my mistake.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
These questions will be available later, okay. It's like Judge Dredd, the old movie with Stallone. I am the law. I don't know what that... What did you mean when you said Prosperina sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Fuck. I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
Oh, do I want to tell him that it actually happened?
I have imagined it. Our downfall.
Oh, Corn's like, no, and I'm like, yes.
It's still hard to hear the truth of it.
Okay, well, oops. I told him he's dead.
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you
Oh,
think
he's a
there's
dead body out the front.
me in the future.
I did see human remains in the town.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation...
Oh no, I said sus. Sus. Huh? How do I know you're not the person responsible?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you. I'm about to sacrifice my own life.
I'm pretty sure I'm the person responsible.
A second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Fair point.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions.
Why is he letting a person he barely knows just to fucking walk around trying to figure out who's treasoning?
Me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. So can we vote against him and so he gets kicked out? Who are we gonna vote in, chat? Who are we gonna vote? Oh, thank you so much for fairly okay for the. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. If I do this, will you help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Corn! What the fuck? Corn! What the fuck? Corn! Yes! Okay, guys, we're voting in his dead body for the future as magistrate. We're voting his dead body in. Thank you, Flea. Oh, I actually played the Skyrim mod. Fairly, actually. I played the Skyrim mod. I really liked the Skyrim mod, so I'm trying out the actual game now. I think so. That's all the questions I had.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
Alright, I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is.
Isn't trespassing a crime?
Tell me immediately.
Alright, I'll get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum.
Game sound volume sounds a bit low.
From there not long ago.
Alright. I'll get right on it. Amazing! Let's go. We just got commit a mission to commit crimes. Yeah! Oh my god. God. Oh my god! No, I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal. I don't want to break the rules. I'm not going to break the rules yet. I'm going to break the rules later. Seltana, the Census, may Jupiter or Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making your order. And the lovely birthday pendant, I will promise we'll wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentient as my sister. I sense you're feeling apprehensive about the election next month, so I see if I can show them to be strong and dependable men. I know you will be. I'm sure you're elected. He did just give me permission to snoop around, so of course I'm snooping around his area. We're not stealing, Corn. We can't steal yet. Alright, bitch. Hello. Oh, she's hot.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Excuse you? Well, actually, that's what they call people outside of Rome. What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Dressed like what? I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of
I
our
like
customs.
her. I like her.
Now,
I
remind
like
me,
her.
why are we having this conversation?
I like her. Marry me. Marry me, ma'am. Marry me. Do you know way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it?
No, I didn't
Well,
even know
that's
your
just a
sister.
stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Hey, you breathe through your mouth. Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
We keep her alive and steal her stuff. Yep, exactly. When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
This is the lady that ended up with the housekeeper, isn't he? The housekeeper.
I think so,
The
yes.
grocery store guy.
But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Your father didn't mention this when I spoke to him. Any idea why?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience.
Okay.
All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Okay. Sentia, Sentina, Scintilla, what are your names?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she's affectionately known as Scintilla.
You look surprisingly relaxed by your sister's disappearance.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
It's a really good game, goofy game where you play as an vampire, you have to convince them to let you in there. Oh, I really want to do that. I want to do that. Let's fuck it. I think you know something you're not telling me.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Note to self for the next loop, time loop. Note to self about the next time loop. Don't fuck up with Scintilla. My father is successor. I write a diary, so I know you're reading this, Father. I may be long, but don't think me stupid. We're all okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, is there something in this one then? This is the normal. Yeah. Whoop. Salmon. Made from. Okay, nothing I can see that could. Huh? Polish into a rudimentary mirror, which has been okay. I don't really see anything in file. Perfume. Brass makeup. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't really see any. Oh. Scintilla to Scintilla and Cynthia may Clemente give you the strength to forgive me. I am so sorry to leave you this way, but I've found a way to escape and I must take it. Hope we meet again someday. So she did find a way to escape. Okay, so she found a way to escape. So we need to focus on that mainly. Hey, Horatio. Oh, it's Magistrate. What are you doing out here?
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news?
Not yet. I
about
just
your
thought you were someone else.
investigation?
I was hoping to ask you some questions about my
Ask
investigation.
then.
Oh, that's all.
Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Bye. I don't want to talk to you. Why is there just a random guy doing fucking push-ups? Hello? Are you a guy? Hello? Hello? Oh, he's hot. Oh,
What
it's
are you
this
two
dude!
talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. If he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman, he's even more senile than I thought. Everyone knows.
Okay,
women
he's no
can't
longer
vote.
hot. We weren't talking about the election.
What else would you be murmuring about on election day? Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Fine, man, if I ask some questions.
Can't hurt.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
I mean, he's not fucking wrong. What's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
I'd like to meet Malleolus.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
Fair enough. Lord, what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing.
I hope
his
he's not
victory
insinuating
speech
what
for
I think he
tonight.
is.
Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed.
Okay, not.
So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
What kind of valuable? Alright. Isn't soliciting the privacy? What are you on?
Dunno. Something good.
Okay. Isn't soliciting vibes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
I'll see what I can do.
Just make it good.
Do you know a way out? What do you think of the golden rule?
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
How is he going to do that?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
I feel like this is a bad idea. Sounds great. Can I help with that?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
You know a way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to
This
leave.
guy's weird.
You'll see.
He was hot until he opened his mouth.
Whatever. Just remember.
He was
I'll be
hot
watching.
until he opened his mouth, honestly. He was hot until he opened his mouth. What the fuck? What is that lady doing? Okay,
Keep
that's...
an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Hello?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe
Vesta,
pleasure
the goddess
this
of
visit?
home and fireplace. Earth and fireplace. Roman equivalent of Hestia. What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up
Oh,
to a
shit!
Vestal priestess and
I'm
without
sorry.
due
I'm sorry,
formality
ma'am.
or
I'm sorry. I
courtesy
didn't
ask,
realize.
What is your story?
I'm sorry.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
by
I didn't
which
mean to
time you
offend.
would already
Please
know
don't
how
have
to address me.
fuck.
And then
Vesta
you'd
strike me
find a
down,
way
even though
to
she's like a
satisfy your
passive goddess. Please don't let her
curiosity,
strike me
rather
down.
more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like.
Yay! I like
refreshing
this lady.
change.
She's nice. I like her. What's a Vestal priestess?
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
Of course.
Excellent.
How'd you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you
Okay, we're
end
lying
up
to her. We
here?
can't tell her we're from the future. A young woman named Karen dragged me up a river, and unconscious sent me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It carries negative connotations where I'm from, but it's not uncommon.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
Come on, what are we gonna say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Alright, I'll do that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful.
Okay.
I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Livia? What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help. But she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of
I
some
wasn't the
pattern.
first.
Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I will. I'll be careful. I'll be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
I'll get round it.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
I wasn't the first. We know Al was the first, but I kind of assumed other than Al, I'd be the first. But it seems like... Hey, Horace. That's not fucking Horatio. Wait, what am I wearing? How do I see what I'm wearing? I'm sorry. I can't see. Well, that's creepy. I don't want to talk to you now. She's in a t-shirt? Oh shit, yeah, I'm not very well dressed.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Okay. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
How'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Why are you still wearing your legionary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Not much of a talker, are you?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Interesting. What are you dealing with?
None of your business. In Troiti ipsam Kamninchula.
Let's talk about something else.
If we have to.
You know a way out of here?
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
This guy's kind of hot in like the mysterious and broody way.
I'll tell
Kinda
you
like
this
Batman.
much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I know the feeling.
Ah, then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being
Wait,
wiped
why is
out.
someone's why are we saying
The
come in my
last
chat?
lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
He's scared. What do you think is?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
I think right.
Of course I am.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Anything I can do to change that?
No.
Are we going now?
Whatever.
Okay, bye. Okay, I just looked up her skirt by accident. That's creepy. Fuck. The marketplace. The marketplace. Where is Trilla's boyfriend? Salve. Sir, I'm sorry, sir. What is this? Virgil, you really want to resident? Oh, I know who this guy is. I know who this guy is. Oh my god.
Salve.
Salve. I know who this guy is from the Skyrim mod. Hello.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the
Yes, I do. I want to. Please, please, please.
History of this place.
No, keep going. No, I want to tell me.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas. And the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
If they bring water into the city, could we use them to...
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Tell me about the city's history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans who first started building here were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
We're not telling him. Tell me about the temple.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it.
Bet you
And
it
of
was
course
the
we
god.
can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
You know a way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems
this guy's planning on killing him.
May not be an option.
Well, then they Netherlands. Interesting. How do you remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
I noticed a graffiti.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking.
Yep, knew it. It's this guy.
Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility.
I want to give him a hug.
Batavi are not
I just
known
want
for
to
their
hug him, the
tolerance.
poor guy.
I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I
Christ, he's
said
old.
and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
I'm not gonna say what I know about this character because I actually did his entire like storyline in the Skyrim mod, so I know what his storyline is. I'm not gonna say what's going on in this storyline, but it's kind of adorable but also creepy.
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God.
Oh,
and
the
that
Christians.
He considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Your memory is so good, Talon. I don't even remember from when I played this game, let alone the Skyrim mod. Fair enough. I like the Skyrim mod, so let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll see what I can... I'll get right on it.
Come back and let me know what you find. This area is private. Please leave.
Okay. Who's next? Ah, Guy.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you.
He looks like a talking potato.
From which part of the world do you hail?
Well, I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful.
I'm from Australia, so that
You
makes
must
sense.
have many
They hadn't
stories to
found
share.
Australia by this point.
I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yes, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I mean, he has a fucking point.
And there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
How did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming. then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So you floated down the Tiber?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
What's the stranger
I went
called?
to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Talk about something else. Okay, so he has a
Anything
very
you
similar
like.
story to me. You know a way out of here?
Shh!
No,
Not so loud! What
but
are
he
you
said it was a
playing
guy. He didn't say it was Karen. He said it was a guy. Did I say the wrong thing?
at? Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Why don't you tell me?
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that?
have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And
That's
so
not
I
right. That
say
cannot be right.
It's best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it, thanks. What do you think of the golden rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
Good night. See ya, Spooky. Have a great day. Bye, Kyle. You fucking need to sleep, you little. Go to sleep. Good night, Kyle. Good night, Spooky. Goodbye. Good night, Kyle. Have a great day. /night. /whatever. I don't know time. Simple or done.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
No, I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
Have a good time, though? Yeah, I should probably. Who are you gonna vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Any idea who's voting Virgil?
This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on
Okay,
his shop front
so-
last
okay.
night.
Fabia,
Perhaps
we
you
need to
should
speak to
ask her
Fabia.
about it.
We going now?
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I do. You're nice. I like you. You're better than everyone else here, honestly. Okay, let's find Fabia. Hello? Anyone in here? The baker's shop? Oh wait, is it free? I don't want to take it just in case.
How'd you do?
Oh Jesus Christ, you have a weird accent.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
Hey Dacius.
Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
What happened to Yulia? What's your story?
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome.
Okay.
Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl."
Oh no.
So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
So you took her with you?
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Congratulations.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is
deserved
a
it.
veritable
You fucking
treasure
deserved
trove.
it, you bitch.
Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
You know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Really? I didn't notice.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
What do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is.
Weren't you
so
paying
much gold just
attention?
lying around
Yep.
is practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Isn't the magistrate banned for?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'll see what I...
Thank you, friend.
Do you have any idea who's threatening Virgil?
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
Baths. Okay, she's at the baths. Who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
True. Like to vote for Sent?
Not going to happen.
Fair enough. Bye.
Very well. Another time.
Okay, you're weird. So she's up there. Who's in here? I don't like the fact that there's a... Why is this creepy? This is so creepy. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, it's locked. Okay, what the fuck? I'm not reading. Excuse me. That's Galerius. It's Aquita. Oh, there's a prisoner.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and They said they had to lock me up.
You do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Someone think you're going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names.
My heart's already broken.
They called me a liar, Billy.
No, Dilly! Liability?
Yes. They said I have to live here now and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you?
My heart's already breaking.
You think you could read it for me?
Oh, the baby! The baby! Magistrate Sentius. I'm writing to you in relation to your encrypted need at pool. Anti-social. Privacy. Listening of garden cannibals, some phone, on fashion, features on this can be. More importantly, since you have an occasion for trespassing, ability of your freedom limited unless you break the golden rule. It is my hope this letter will assist you to remember why you incarcerated should you.
What does it say?
It says you caught. They caught you.
My treasure.
Treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away.
Where is it?
He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
Give me the key, I can try.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk about Magistrate back in getting.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe tell me.
Like, Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll. And
wait, are we gonna fucking get fucking Galerius to run from magistrate?
He can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I'll get right on it.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Alright, bathhouse time.
Help! You have to do something.
Fabia?
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Thank you, Fairy! Thank you
Woof
so
woof.
much!
Thank you, Fairly OK, for the subscription. Your support means the world to me, and I can't wait to share more adventures and tail-wagging moments together. Let's make each stream a howling success.
Just have to improvise.
Woof woof.
Thank you.
Thank
He's
you
still
so
in there,
much, Bailey!
somewhere.
Thank you so much
I
for
have
the
to
follow.
hide.
I'm fucking
Find me
followed
in this
the
empty
sub.
shrine when it's over.
Thank you so much. Did you hear that?
Hear what? What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
I don't know. Bye.
The shrine is collapsing!
No, I needed to talk to you. I needed to talk to you. Fuck.
Fabia, no! Oh god, she's dead. Did anyone see that?
She
The
did.
whole train just collapsed.
Oh,
up
Jesus
there.
Christ, Georgius.
Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Fuck. That's a...
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile
Oh, yeah,
of
that's a
rubble.
lead gone.
The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Well, that's a lead gone. Well, rip her. What's going on? Why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me, bitch? Hi.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quintius.
Christmas!
Do you know where he is?
I don't know a Quintus.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to
Bobo,
find
we need
and
that. We need the bar.
execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Understood.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Why don't you put the bow down? Where is your small community of strangers around?
A small community. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Wait, what? We're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
I didn't even know this was place. We're not keeping it zero. We're all trapped in here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
It's not that we're not allowed to leave. We can't leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot.
Okay,
like
shut
a
the
cult
fuck
to
up,
me.
dude.
And I saw the inscription
Why is
saying,
this-
"The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
Yes, because it's true.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense.
Sir, we're fucked.
Now
Sir,
tell me,
sir, we're fucked.
where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Dude, there were once people who returned to gold as a
You lot are
punishment.
practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust
No,
me.
dude, we didn't turn it. God did it. We don't know which one.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't
Dude,
it?
dude,
Our God
listen to me.
told
We're
us to
fucked if
do
you
it.
shoot that bow.
It's
We're
all
fucked.
clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something.
I don't believe in it.
with
I just
such
am scared for
zeal.
my own fucking
They
life.
just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself.
I don't even know who
by
fucking
telling
Quintus
me
is.
where Quinctius is.
I don't know who
Do
the fuck
not
Quintus
waste it.
What can you tell me about him?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one
I haven't
blue.
seen someone with the
He's
fucking-
also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Perhaps the Emperor was looking for a scapegoat.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
I have no idea who or where he is.
Then
I'm
you're
dead.
of no use to me. Do Do you have any last words?
We're fucked. You said you wouldn't kill me if I told you the truth.
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied.
I'm dead.
But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill
well,
every
as soon as you killed me,
last
we're
one
all
of you
dead.
wretched
So
degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
well, I'm fucked.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Run! 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 Run, you rats! Run, you rats! Run, you rats! Run! Run, you rats! Rats, run! You must run! I don't know how am I still- I don't know how I'm fucking alive. I don't know how I'm alive. I'm just alive. Oh shit! Holy shit, that's terrifying! Run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't get me, no, Cynthia! Fuck! Fuck! Scar, restart, reset the whole world. We restart. Hey, bitch. How you doing, bitch? How you doing? How you doing?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I really don't want to explain. I'm Talon. We've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Yeah, from the future. Your name is Galerius. She about to shop for me to take it to Cynthia so you can tell you about the Golden Rule.
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem. I have to go.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
What? Zip line, zip line, zip line, zip line.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
If it doesn't, I need...
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Probably. Thinks I'll be going now.
All right. See you around.
Zip line, zip line, zip line. Whee! Oh, let's fucking go! Zip line, let's go! Zip line, hi Horatio! Hi Horatio!
Here is proof of what is it, citizen?
Oh, bye. I'll be...
Alright?
Bye! Zip line! Good evening! Hi! Bye!
Whatever are you wearing?
Hi.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Talon. We've had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here?
Yep.
I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I couldn't stop it from me.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason.
We talk about who's going to break the Golden
What
Rule.
is it?
I think I know who it is.
Yes?
It's an assassin who arrived in this.
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
Apparently sent to Nero to assassinate someone in this.
Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go.
Oh, come on, mate. I need a...
As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution
Wait,
by
how am
law
I supposed to...
forthwith.
How am I supposed to kill him? How would I execute him?
Any way you can.
I don't have a weapon.
My weapons ban. It's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
Won't that break the golden rule?
I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Don't you need to give him a trial first?
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Please act quickly.
Okay, where do I get a weapon? Where does Talon get a weapon for this?
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Shoot him with his own bow? Citizen. I don't think I could shoot him with his own bow. There's got to be another way to get a weapon. I feel like it's gonna be dark and broody up here.
Would you?
It's gonna be you.
What now?
What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How'd you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Are you her boyfriend?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
You know a way out of here?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
As is.
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Why does he just give it to me? Thanks.
Of course.
Who do you know? What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you?
What?
Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. It makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
War crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Well, it's very different.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous.
Go bet something else.
If you like.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business. But my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today.
I don't think
See,
it is.
Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage. But he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Help?
I appreciate the thought. But you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Go by.
All right?
Okay.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Sentilus's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out
Come here.
something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
Huh. As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Can I talk to you? Do you have a weapon?
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day. Whatever. Just remember.
Alright, I need to figure out how to get a weapon. I don't know how, but there's gotta be a way. Excuse me, ma'am.
Arve. A new face. Arve. And
yes, okay, sure. But nice people have around up here.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
When people mention a...
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Got it.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first. Come back to me when...
Okay, I need to figure out how to get a weapon, and I don't know how. I feel like you'd know. Dark and broody.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Whatever.
Okay, I need to figure out where to get a weapon, and I don't know where. Gotta be a weapon somewhere I can use. A weapon? Do you have a weapon, my friend?
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations.
It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must...
I know you want to know where I am. I really want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I don't know where to get a weapon. I need to get a weapon.
Ah, a new face.
No.
Nice to talk to you.
Yes, nice to talk to you. Okay, weapon. Think. I keep hearing like someone grinding on like a... Hey, do you know where I can get a weapon? Decius! I need to get a weapon, Decius! Decius, get me a weapon!
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Decius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
Virgil knows how to
wait.
wait.
I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Ugh.
Virgil knows. Virgil knows how to make weapons. Virgil, you can make
Welcome
weapons,
back.
right? Fuck.
Nice to talk to you.
Helpful, thanks. How do I get a weapon? I can't go that way. Gotta be something I can use as a weapon. I could totally use that as a weapon. I could totally use a hammer as a weapon. Why can't I use a hammer?
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Gorgeous.
Hello again, my sartor.
Care for a spoiler? Sure, go for it.
I hope that...
I'm probably not talking to everyone. I need to go up here. I'm gonna try going up here. Garum! I recognize that name. I have to get the bow off the assassin? Okay, this is gonna be fun. Let's get this fucking party started! Let's get this party started! Let's go. Fabia!
Help!
Fabia,
you have
sorry.
to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not?
Yeah, I'll help. See what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide.
Don't go
Find me
into the
in
shrine.
this empty shrine when it's over.
Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead.
Okay.
Please be careful.
Okay, good. Alright, bitch, let's fucking go. Let's go, let's fucking go. Booty. Let's go. Hi, bitch, let's go. Hi, bitch. Sparkle!
Stop right there. I'm looking for
Yes, I know who you're
Tiberius
looking for.
Quinctius.
Yippee! Yes, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire,
I don't know what it is,
I'll
dude.
let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Oh, I kill him using the shrine. I kill him using the shrine. Fuck yeah, let's go. Dude, the shrine is the weapon. I hope I don't break the fucking rule. Oh, I didn't actually expect to be able to get up here.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Ink. Quentin? Yep. Ink. Yoink. Yoink it! Amazing Fabia! Where is Fabia? Fabia! Wrong person! Fabia! Fabia!
You took care of him?
Yeah, tragic accident in that shrine.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Definitely. If I said yes, I'd be admitting to.
I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
Where are you from?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick.
Actually does admit the breaking the golden rule if you admit it.
My pa had just arranged a husband
good
for
thing
me.
I didn't admit
a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Sorry to hear that.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
Any idea who's purchasing the version?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I popped my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armor, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Thank you, that does help. Go on now.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
No worries. Jesus Christ, why are you behind me?
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Yes, I know actually. Comes alive.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg, with the ability to transmute organic matter into gold.
It is, it's going really well.
Infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I'm pretty sure the Golden Goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
Sounds grossly on it.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
Okay, it's gone.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Honestly, it depends on which part, because if she has multiple stories, including if you look at the Greek version. Sorry, I need to shift again. Big shift. Makes me happy. I'm happy to catch. I'm glad you're happy to catch another stream, and I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, it depends on which part of the Diana story, because you have the story of Orion from the group. You have all that kind of shit.
Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
You want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow.
That's still fucking
you enter
stealing!
the shrine, extinguish the braziers,
That's
and under
still
cover
stealing!
of darkness, swap out the fake for the original.
That's still
It's not
stealing!
theft, exactly. It's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead.
That's still
But
stealing.
in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky
That's
first
still
step.
stealing, sir.
Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Not extremely.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the
Yeah, but
danger?
Prometheus also also punished for eternity, if I recall.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
Fuck off. Why can't you do it?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're
But we
obviously
got
the more
permission to
resourceful
steal.
and
No,
heroic
we got
type.
permission
I have
to enter
complete
people's
confidence in you.
houses. We did not get permission to steal. Why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
That's all the questions I had.
So, are you in, partner?
Fuck no. I'm gonna pass.
Are you sure? Last chance.
Yeah, fuck off. Why are they telling? If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to. They're telling.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now,
I hate
bear with me
this,
for a
but I
moment.
want to do it now. I'm
Here we
gonna
are,
get in trouble.
gold leaf
I'm
bow.
gonna get in trouble.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. Hey. Fucking beehive. I don't like the fact that there's a fucking beehive. What?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yes, I have it.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
No, you're letting me out. No, I shouldn't.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
How's this not against the bottom rule? You said you split the riches between the two of them.
No, technically, I never said that. I said
I
if we were
should
to
have
split all
fucking
those riches between
known.
the two
I
of us,
should have
infinite wealth
fucking
is still
known.
infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
How can I trust you after you've double-crossed me
You're
like this?
just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
Even if I gave it to you, you'd probably just leave me in here.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Well. Okay, well, we're free. Loading, by the way. It's a very dead body. I'm hoping it's no one important. The daughter. Ew, that's gross. Ew, that's gross. That is disgusting. Ew. Shoot it! Oh! Oh my god, you are a fucking legend. The whispers in my mind. A dead body. Hey, dead body.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again, and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman wearing a stole. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison.
That's creepy. That is creepy as fuck.
Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Oh, that's so creepy! That is so creepy! Holy shit, that is so creepy! Watch, chat. Watch them. Watch them. So creepy! That is so creepy! This is so creepy!
It's so
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! 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 Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! I hate the fact they're looking at me. Excuse me. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit, this is fucking creepy! Holy shit, this is creepy as fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. So creepy. Making sure I'm not missing any. Sorry.
You're not supposed to be here.
Shit! Holy shit! This is so fucking creepy! Why did I choose this? That algae? I get that arrow back. Where mysterious voice? Oh, this algae. No, it's not that algae. What algae do I turn to gold? Where do I go? Mysterious voice. Which way, mysterious voice? Where do I go? Oh. Ow! Piece of shit! I think I'm soft locked. Oh, there we go. Where am I going? Wait, where do I go? Miss, please explain to me. Mysterious voice, please. Which way? Where do I go? Please, explain. Oh! Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. Yes, I know. Coming. I mean, at least they're kind of like being nice to people with shitty aim like me. At least they're being nice to people with shitty aim like me. They have shitty aim. I say as if I don't play ranged attackers and... I have shitty aim. I have shitty aim. Irie! Headbutt! Pro parkour? Yeah, sure, pro parkour. Nice, okay. Nothing cool. Something up here I want. Hi. Fuck yeah, let's go. Bullshit. Alright, amazing. Ah, that was creepy as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but they were suffering. What do I need to do? Ma'am? Ma'am? What do I need to do again? Please tell me. What do I need to do? Come back. I'll walk this way then. Easy. Somewhat. I don't think that was what I was supposed to do, but okay. Hello, good morning. I am here. I am here and I am queer. I am acing them out of this fucking...
My beloved Galatea. After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charities, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented parents. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for healing, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a nook of innocence. Our meeting gave me a new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might walk through this field, not just your true loyalty. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Okay, so this is extremely creepy. Extremely creepy. Bad if I don't like leave them like to die. Like if they don't die, they're stuck there suffering. So I feel bad if I don't kill them. I'm killing them. That's the main reason because they're suffering. Why is everything turning to gold? Because the bow I'm using has the gold touch, like Midas. Basically it turns everything it touches to gold. And which is what happened to these peoples. Talon is not a god, but these people, what happened is they broke the rules, and so these statues came to life and killed them. Shit, Iris died. God of deer, that's what I am god of. I am a god.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan.
I'm just gonna do something.
My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be
Have you
some
seen
kind
Korean
of
deer?
alloy,
They're fake. I need to check
was
that.
living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal fangs. This was my thanks for trying to free her. Whatever possessed our army to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the place is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity. So, I promise you, one day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Oh, this is... Oh my god. Fuck. You. Whispering to me for this. Behind me! Oh my god! That's a person! Must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Navia. If you attack me, we'll both end up a case and go.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
Good luck with that.
You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
Not too late to walk away.
Walk away? After everything you've done?
Nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
Oh, this statue lot of them do it.
What do you mean, the same voice?
Like someone is whispering.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from
Sprinkles!
me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
No, I swear.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is...
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in the tunnels under the city and came up inside of...
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
No. I had never had any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Wait, I can undo this.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this.
No, you don't.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't. I can cover her in gold again.
What? How?
Bow is a weapon that encases people in gold.
I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Understood. Alright, stand back. It was originally, it was originally a Skyrim mod. I was trying to say that, but I kind of got distracted.
You did it. You took away her pain.
It was originally a Skyrim mod.
Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Thank you, ma'am. Doink.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Bye, Nave.
Go. And never return.
Gross. Anyway. Gross. Disgusting. Gross. Disgusting. My eyes. Ow. Yeah, basically this started off as a Skyrim mod and then it became a full-on game because it was so good. I really like this. Oh, good evening. Oh, hi.
Don't you just love springtime?
Sure. Anyway, well, I'm back to square one. You speak to the person in the Shrine of Polo. Where the fuck is Apollo? Well, that's the Shrine of Artemis. So, the Shrine of Apollon. Hello, ma'am. Don't you love just love springtime? Absolutely.
Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus Decius won't give it to me.
Alright, wish I...
It's too late. She just slipped away.
What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon.
Well, I could technically bring her back from the dead.
And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
I'll get right on it.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can. Feeling all right?
I keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and
yeah, I met
she
her.
Went a little mad.
Forget I said anything.
Anything about what?
We talk about Lulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
What happened? Do you think she was poisoned or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
You know what poison affected her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Hemlock. Is there any leashes
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Monkey! Hi, welcome in!
Gladly.
What do you think about this golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it?
Why?
Absolutely nothing. In some ways,
the whole
we are
Blue
worse
Tavern's
off
here this
because
morning.
we can't take the law into
What's
our own
happening?
hands.
Why is the entire Blue Ember Tavern in my chat at the moment? Explain. Aren't you guys supposed to be like, you know, working or something? I don't know. Hey Flame, hey Smokey. I saw Artie somewhere. So how is everyone? This beautiful fine night.
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
I'm trying to balance FNAF plushies on my head and Smokey is laughing at me. I'm laughing at you now. Wait, why are you in my stream while you're hanging out with Smokey? Go hang out with Smokey. Go get Smokey some more. Come on. Go hang out with Smokey. She probably does. Go hang out with you. Go hang out. Go have fun.
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time.
Not with him in person.
I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Smokey, you and I had the same thought.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer.
For real though?
I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned,
Thank you for the follow, Mako! Welcome in! How are you this beautiful fine day?
The streets were full of people
How are
trampling
you?
each
Welcome
other.
in!
I ran for the river,
Welcome in,
like everyone
Mako!
else, and leapt in.
I feel like saying Smacko now.
I was waking up on a riverbank.
You know
not far
the
from
dog
here.
treat? Dogs go whackle for Smacko! The dogs go whackle for Smackles! I love, like, the name Mako, though. I don't understand why, but Mako's always been on my top, like, fun names to say. Mako. How fun. Sorry to hear that.
It's alright. Say what you will about
I wasn't
this
paying
place,
attention to her.
At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Why are you working out of the shrine?
This shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it.
Isn't
So
Apollo
I
the, oh wait, no,
suppose
yes,
praying
God,
to
Apollo is the
for
god of
healing
disease.
Kind of makes sense.
Name I cannot pronounce is god of medicine.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues.
What are you setting up
This
here?
changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was
I don't
talking
know.
about. The last time I saw her, the last
God of
time
medicine
any of us
diseases.
saw her,
Yes.
she was
So,
muttering to
Apollo
the
is
statues,
sometimes known as the
like
god
she
of
could
medicine.
talk
That is
to
true.
them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since.
I've seen her.
She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so
You don't
strange
want
that
to
she
know,
doesn't
ma'am.
want
You do
anyone
not
else
want
to
to
know about it.
You don't want
But I
to
really
know.
wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I have the key to her old chest. Maybe I should see what you need in there.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Cool. Where's her old chest? Oh, here. There we go. Willow bark. Okay, willow bark. Willow bark.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Willow bark. Willow
Feeling
bark.
all right?
Willow bark. Willow bark.
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment?
Willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Yep. Amazing. Yoink. Alright, I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Same medicine, main ingredient is aspirin. That is
All right.
correct.
Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's
Willow
paw.
bark is known as a natural
The spirit of
painkiller.
Androcles
Oh, it is. It
smiles
makes
upon
sense.
you.
Goodbye. All right, Rufus. Rufius, where are you? Oh, he's down there. Rufus! Rufus! Let's go! Boing! 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 Hi, Gaius. Actually, Gaius, I
Don't
need
you
to speak
just
to you.
love springtime?
I need to speak to you.
I saw you use the device I made, and it worked! Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I, couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
See what I can do. You thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it.
You should.
But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election
ow, I
stitched
just
up.
cracked my hand.
Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Guessing we'll have to see whether or not Malleus feels his reason.
I suppose you're right.
Waiting. Hello, TTS.
Finally done with homework, so going to bed. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Glad I managed to catch this in your previous one.
I'm glad you were able to catch it. Good night, Corn. Have a good sleep. Have fun at school tomorrow. I hope your homework went. Good night, Corn.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad.
Your
Even
school,
I
I
could do
know.
a better job.
Good night.
Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
What's your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Go for it.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty.
Fear is
That was my
proof of a
first
degenerate
encounter
mind.
with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans.
His story is so sad.
Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an
A lot of
enormous
people are
fire
mentioning
broke
the
out
fire.
in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river,
started
screaming
with
and
fire.
shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place, and I started
There's another
my life
person
over again.
talking about a stranger. I things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last
Dallas,
part, will you?
what the fuck?
I get carried away sometimes.
Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
You know out of here?
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
I'll be going now.
All right. See you around.
Okay, well, I can't actually make moderator, magistrate, so that's thing. Rufius! Rufius! Where the fuck are you, Rufius? Why are you in here? With all due respect, what the actual fuck?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Okay, bye.
Livia,
Fear is
would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Thank you, ruthlessism.
What business is that of yours?
I figure out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better.
Willow bark? And this will work?
You're in a world of your own,
Thank
aren't you?
God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
No worries, mate. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
Fair enough.
No idea what you're talking about.
Are you sure, she?
Yeah? Prove it.
Okay, yeah, it was
See
him.
you around.
It was him. How am I too fat to get through there? Hi, Herotus.
Wow.
What now?
Isn't that a big
You talk about Scintilla?
What business is that of yours?
I'm pretty sure I'm looking for.
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Sometimes fresh help.
I suppose that's true.
Did you notice anything suspicious before she went missing?
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius.
Who the fuck is Claudia?
But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
You. I know what you did to her.
If you're accusing me of a crime, you'd better have something to back it up.
Okay, fair enough. You know.
You're grasping at straws, and it's not going to work. We're done.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I've pissed them off.
Citizen.
Citizen? You little shit.
Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier.
Really?
You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone.
I don't believe you.
Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
You just don't want to get in trouble. You mean my bow? I mean, I'm not...
Fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something?
I need some Silphium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
You're a piece of shit. You're price gorging over life-saving medicine. What is wrong with you?
It's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid.
Take it or leave it. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Hear what?
Never mind.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
What happened to Navia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again.
What's wrong with him? Yeah, we already knew this.
I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not?
Sure. How would I come off 1,000 denarii?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
I don't have that kind of money.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Certainly. All I ask...
How about just take it instead?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived it.
Why are they telling me to take it and run? I don't want to reset. I've already done so much to save. Right. That what you want?
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Well, if you did... Don't you dare.
The 49 Belit. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
Okay, Olivia.
But it does not notice the crowds that come.
This is a fake, isn't it?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Oh, she's talking about the statues. Okay.
They never do.
You know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
You need help.
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed.
This is the Cassandra.
I'll say no more. You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Thanks. Elias from Magistrate. Hey, I'd rather Elias special, bro. Honestly, fair. Alright. So, Time Paradox. I don't really want to talk about those. One thread. Memory lapse and a stranger. Okay, I need to speak to Aquilia. Yoink. Whee! fucked. Oh shit, I am very fucked. Oh, okay, interesting. Anyway. Oh, hi.
Harvey. We'll speak again after you've carried out my order.
I already have. Yeah, tragic accident, that's fine.
I see. Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the Golden Rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our
asked for the
lives,
flower. I
then
know.
I will have no
too
reason
late. I need to
open
wait
the
to heal,
doorway,
then I'll grab
and
it.
you will never have come here.
Yes,
A
yes, shut up. I know
paradox.
this.
The same thing would happen if
I think so.
Excellent. It looks.
I've heard about this. Like you to read Julie.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
What exactly did he do?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us, were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
How'd you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its
He doesn't
footing
have
by the
heterochromia.
water's edge.
I was trying. Main thing I
The
wanted to
next
talk
thing
to him
I
about
knew,
was whether
I
or
was
not he had
waking up on a riverbank
heterochromia.
not
No one
far
has
from here,
heterochromia,
in the company of
so I don't
some
know who I'm
stranger.
looking for. I bet you it's that
went looking
guy.
for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Did you become
I was
magistrate?
elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Okay, bye.
Very well.
Okay, so
Thank you.
okay, so most of them are very like, you know. Also, I want bitch. Come here.
Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely?
Okay, fuck off, mate. Are you one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
I know it was you.
You don't know Sturkus.
What do you know about Scintilla's
Listen,
appearance?
I don't abduct women. They come to
Okay,
me,
too much information,
and they
mate. Too
keep
much
coming
information.
back. if you know what I mean.
Way too much information. Yes, subtle, but I think I know it.
Yeah? What have you got for me?
How about 100 denarii?
Or Coolio mio. Just make it good.
10.
Hey, Caput Murde. Future AS. Just make it good. If you set one foot in that villa without permission, I'll skin you alive, you Pusilla Semitarius Mocus.
Yeah, yes. Fucking bitch. Alright, I need to speak to you! You are the person I wanted to speak to.
Arve again. Did you...
Yep.
And did you note...
Some people mentioned memory
That's
lapses.
True. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
Some people mentioned encounter for stranger in a
yes,
river.
I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
Yes, her name was Karen.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Karen.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie? How could you even know
Because
that?
I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Okay. Write me in the baths.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
I mean, I wouldn't mind bathing with you. Alright, Selfie and resin. Malleus Vista. Virgil's harassment. Alright, let's go grab this flower. And then hopefully Galerius will help me with something. I don't know. I just want to get Galerius' friendship. Hey, Galerius! Gregorus, that's Gregorus. Fuck. They're both bold, okay? They're both bold. All men that are bold look the same. I know you walked with you once I fucking missed. I know you. I walked with you once on a dream. Alright, fuck, let's go. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't whoever wrote this thing get a chance to finish ever. Of course they didn't, because it wouldn't be that easy. Oh, way too early. Way too early. Actually getting dark. Not good. The fact it's getting dark isn't good. Been here too long. Happen anyway. But I'm the direct, like, thing. Like, if something happens, it's gonna be because of me. That's the pattern. Oh, for fuck's sake! If something happens, it's going to be because of me. Directly because of my decisions. So, but also at the same time, if something happens, it's going to be because of the fucking rule. Because that's the whole issue. The rule is the whole issue here. Too early again. Hi. Oh, the election. I really don't want to go that way. Hi. Well, I'm gonna fucking die. I betcha. I just need to quickly deal with this, and I'm gonna try and get this flower before I die. Ah, for fuck's sake! Where am I? Oh. So that is perfect, because that's what will get Darius. What's his fucking name? I don't remember his name, but that'll get him to give me a chance to get into the other guy's villa. Perfection! This is gonna go terribly. Let's go to the election. What do you need help? What's going on? Wait, where is it?
Salve.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, here we go.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Wrong color eyes.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Wrong color eyes.
Who else?
Wrong color eyes.
You have made
Wrong
your
color
decision.
eyes.
Your new
Wrong color eyes.
magistrate is Marcus Malleolus.
Wrong color eyes. Wrong color eyes. Where is this person with the right color eyes?
I said, hail Magistrate Malleolus.
They all have the wrong colored eyes.
That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Someone's about to get assassinated.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you.
We're fucked. We are absolutely fucking fucked. I'm gonna grab the fucking, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Where's this stall? There it is. So I need to run past and grab it. I need to run past and grab it.
For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era.
But once this fucks up, I'm going to run and grab that on the way past.
The golden rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby
We're fucked. This is fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. I'm gonna grab the self and raise it and run.
I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial...
Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked.
For your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait,
Malleolus,
I
but...
exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius!
Okay, we need to grab it on the way past.
Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken.
Dad bod! Fuck yeah, let's go! Let's go! Straight away, go, 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 go. Yoink! Yoink! Run! Move! 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 Yoink! 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 Hey, Abbott, you came in just in time for me to watch me murder an entire city. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? I need to go this way. Fuck! Come on! Really? Ah, fuck. I don't remember my last save was. I don't remember when my last save was. When was my last? Kind of hoping it's auto saves because I don't remember what it was. When was?
But don't follow too closely.
Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the last save. Okay, cool. Bye. Okay, so we need to try and get the flower in the middle of the area, okay? The flower in the middle of the area. We've learnt some stuff from Gregorius that is very important, but we need to get the flower in the middle of the area. So what we need to do is we need to listen to that speech. It's so close to that speech, we need to listen to it. And then we need to yoink and run. So I'm going to quick save outside the speech so I can just immediately go back to that speech. Okay. Come on! Ah, fuck. So we're going to do this until the speech. Hi. Yes, I know you're creepy. No, I don't know if Abbott's still here. I think Abbott dipped. That's all right. Hey, Gregorius.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, so we know what happens. We know what happens. This dude fucks up. So we need to immediately basically go straight for the portal. We need to yoink and run. We need to yoink and run. Okay. Too late. Yoink and run, yoink and run. We need to yoink and run. It helps to save at the, yeah, that's actually true. I'm gonna save and quick save and then let me check my settings. Settings, controls. Where is my control? Oh, bindings. Quick save, where's quick save? Well, I don't know what quick save is, but how do I reload quick save? Quick save's F5, I think reload is F6 maybe. Ding. Oh, I broke it. Press F9. You just fucking yeeted something at me. Did I press a button to yeet something at myself? And did I just break the game? Okay, that's quick save. Okay, got quick save. Okay, so F9, okay? F9, not just quick saves, okay? F9 does not just undoes quick save, it also throws shit at myself. I could throw shit at myself using F9. Dear Lord Talon, this is why our group can't have good... What have I done? What have I done? Sprinkles, what have I done? Got it! Got it! Alright, let's find Gallerus. Find Gallerus. Where is Gallerus? Gallerus! There's that dude. So they haven't left for the thing yet, so I think he's back here. He would be back here. Hey, what did I do, Sprinkles? I'm so confused. Why, what did I do? I want to get past there, ma'am. Can I get past there? Okay, no. Let's go, Gallerus. Gallerus! Oh, fuck.
Sounds like the election's starting.
Gallerus, I just need to talk.
Isn't that a big, long bow?
Okay, you didn't have to say it like that. Dude, I need to talk to you. Fuck, okay, next time.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward.
No talking while the election's on, yeah.
The moment I laid eyes
okay,
on
please
you,
don't flirt with me.
I was...
You're not my type.
Intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
And you're charming as you were beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong. Don't you
Okay,
think?
Jesus Christ. What, you came on to me?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
Get rejected
So,
by Aurelia
what
as an
brings you to my
achievement. Jesus
tavern?
Christ. Okay, bye.
All right. See ya.
Chat to you next time. Bye, 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 bye. All right, take one good look at this place because we're fucked. We are fucked. We are fucked. We are absolutely fucking fucked. All right. F5 save here. Saving here. The save point. Okay, we saved. So, we need to basically bolt. I'm actually gonna go on this side. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh, look at its neck. Oh. Oh, that's even creepier. What the fuck is happening with your neck? Alright, let's stand here. She is a CSI major, extra, can't stop polishing her glasses. Exactly. Why? What are we waiting for? Ah, pause. Hi. Hi, manager. What are we waiting for? I didn't get to see this properly. He's the guy. This is the guy. I know you. I know you. The myth. I think this is broken. I'm gonna leave and come back. Holy! That scared me. Hello? Are you alive? Alright, let me just F9 it. Let's F9 it. Yes, I know I throw shit at myself when I F9, but honestly, I'm gonna F9 it, see if that works. See if I can reset it. Because everyone's there. I don't know why it's not happening. Yeah, same. Yeah, fairly. I don't know either. Why am I getting a message? Let's go. Why is it not starting? Hello? I mean, I'll take this again. Why is this not starting? Where are you going?
Salve, friend. It seems you've joined us at a very sad time. We lost a troubled young man today. Ulpius was his name.
What happened?
Oh, he took his own life. It's a terrible tragedy.
Why?
He found himself in quite a lot of debt he was unable to repay, and was forced into debt bondage to Malleolus. He was deeply unhappy, but it doesn't do us any good to dwell. Now, where are my manners? I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Okay, bye.
Oh, so soon? Well, be gentle on yourself. We're all dealing with a tragic loss today.
Okay, can you guys start this now?
I abstain.
Oh, there we go.
To observe.
There we go, it started.
Virgil,
Malleolus.
Rufius,
Malleolus.
and finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, You have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was foolish.
I'm already ready for this preach to be done.
For my first act as magistrate.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
A day of celebration to mark the end of any.
The main reason I'm letting this play out is because I just don't want to be the one to start the fucking fight.
No more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius, here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon
I'm
him.
saving.
I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Boom.
The many
Run.
shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Go, run. Okay. Oh, come on. He did. He said he did. Goodbye. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I think I got it. I didn't check, but I hope I got it. Oh, thank God. Did I get it? I got it. Amazing.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I feel like I need you to take some things care of.
Oh,
Things more.
sounds serious. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. All right, got it.
You stop Fabia from entering the empty shrine, telling me you're arriving in front.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it. You can go first again.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
You'll understand it later. Go, 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 go. We have a lot of shit to do. Got a lot of shit to do. Oh, sub-goal! What? Huh? 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 Anyway. Lucia! Lucia!
What are you doing in here? She needs... What? Yulia? Yulia. You need to swallow this.
Irie! It was Irie!
Woof woof, Aerie Suzuri. Congratulations on reaching your goal and thank you for the wonderful resubscription. Your enthusiasm is contagious,
Hopefully,
and
in a
I'm
moment,
thrilled to
she
be
should
part
able
of your
to breathe
success.
normally. That was
Let's keep the
extraordinary.
momentum going
How
strong.
did you know she needed
Woof,
this
woof.
exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Much. Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Ah, look. If you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Oh! Amazing! Interesting! Hi.
For the last time.
Amazing!
I'm not
Amazing!
making you a bow.
Hey, bitch.
Why?
You know why.
Amazing! Alright, so we just fixed up some stuff.
There are no
Don't
other
loot the bow
weapons
again.
in the city.
Why?
We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
Interesting. Alright, okay. Whee! Oh shit! Oh! Don't fall down there. Hello!
A new face. Oh.
Okay, bye.
See you again.
You don't have anything new. Okay. Make your cycle for each time you bring it up. Ew. Gross. Rotio. Gracious.
What is it, citizen? What?
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's not him.
Alright.
I think it's Rufius. Honestly. Excuse me, you.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
That's that tribute.
Yeah? What have you got for me?
Fuck. What?
If you set
I
one
have
foot in that
wine,
villa
don't I?
without permission, I'll skin you alive, you pusillanimous
I have
cemitarius
wine, don't I? I thought I had wine. I thought you liked wine. Don't you want wine? I didn't grab it. Well, back down there. I know where the wine is.
Keep an eye out for Santilla, would you?
Okay. Oh, careful. I really have no sense of... Oh, thank you. Oops. Probably shouldn't be in that when I do that. Oh, this is a normal bow. Like, why is that bow not working? A normal bow. Alright, Gregatorius, we need to go. Gregatorius, we need to go to this guy. Hopefully he accepts the last wine bottle as a tribute. Hey, bitch, I got some wine for you. Will you drink it?
Os in Coolio mio.
Fuck off. Not legitimate.
Os in Coolio mio.
I need to speak to you. I want to speak to you.
Os in Coolio mio.
Let me speak to you. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, next, we need to find Gregoris. And we need to speak to him. So where is he? Excuse me, I'm looking for a man. I'm looking for a very important man.
How'd you do?
Fuck off. I'm looking for a man and he's probably in a shrine. I know it's probably in a shrine. I should have practiced his fucking shrine. should have checked the shrine. I really should have checked the shrine. Da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, he's actually in here, I'm pretty sure.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and
He's
lets
not
out
in here.
his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Hi.
Ah, you're here. And, there's... What was that? Let's just...
Okay, I was trying to get
All
it
right.
to... Okay, anyway. Okay, where is Gregorius? Gregorius! I do not know what a Gregory is, and so I give up. Achoo! Achoo! Greg!
49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor.
Gregorius!
The water they have lost.
Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I looking for? I feel like this is a terrible idea. Ooh. That might be interesting. Yeah, I was thinking, if Domitius is the person that, is threatening Virgil, obviously they're Christian. So... He will guide you. Where am I going? Oh, ended up here. Alright, where is a certain...
Hello? Hello?
Talk about your
My
treasure.
friend Hannibal, he said he gave me this. All I remember now, no. Hannibal, you're me.
Okay, I kind of made him. Okay, okay, where is a certain man? Where is he? Loading? Loading. Oh yeah, I need to go get her to come back here because I haven't actually got her to come here. That's right. Paradoxes, right? You're forgetting that I have reset the world. Gotta reset the world. Gotta reset the world. Alright, messaging. Anyway. Where is the man? Where is... I am very confused where he would be.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
That's what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
I just want to know how someone poisoned you.
The golden rule. That's the least of my
Malleus
worries.
and Claudia. Okay, so this all comes back to
The gods may
them.
be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Is that who poisoned?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Can't help it.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Go for it.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Okay.
I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Hemlock.
Hemlock.
Oh.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Boy, that would have broken the
That's
golden
what
rule.
I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa.
What the fuck?
Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss,
You missed a spot. Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
What happened to you?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
How much does it cost by freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelia set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
We need to figure out how to get into his villa.
Ave.
Ave!
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm Osinculio mio?
Speak to me. Fuck you. I need to speak to you.
Osinculio mio.
I need to speak to you. I need to speak to you. You stupid piece of... Come here. You want an arrow in your fucking back, you will fucking talk to me. Domitius, fucking talk to me.
Osinculio mio.
I don't give a shit about your Osinculio mio. If you don't want an arrow in your back, you're going to fuck...
That's quite an impressive Ave again. Did you find what you need? Yeah.
I'm not respecting the grind. That guy's an asshole.
And...
Alright, cool. Where is he? I need to speak to someone. Where is he? I require conversation. Bring him a protein shake. I'm bringing him something better. A holy item, because I'm assuming he's Christian. And I'm also assuming he's a guy that's fucking bullying someone else. Because that's how it was in the mod. So he's Christian and he's bullying someone else, so I'm bringing him a Christian holy symbol. Ooh. Ouch. It is over here. Oh, there's something up there, actually. Bow out. Get the bow out. Get the beautiful rainbow bow out. How much money do I have now? I got 1,000 coins. Jesus Christ. Who needs 1,000 coins? Yes, I know you can't. Who needs over 1,000 coins? I can pay off their fucking debt. I can pay off her debt. I might do that, actually. I might pay off her debt. I'm not going to spend 1,000 coins. gonna spend 1,000 coins, so I'm gonna pay off her fucking debt when I can. Be like, hey, bitch, paying off her debt. Don't be an asshole.
You, Sisyphus.
You're a bitch.
Love your clothes. Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh?
You know a way out of here?
You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
I was asking you. They're cute.
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter, I'm happy to tell you all about. So. Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a. All right.
Oh, she's a bit. I don't know where Gregorius is, so fuck this. Fucking disappeared. Like, seriously, he did. He very much disappeared. Oh, hi, Dooley. Sorry, Dooley. Bye, Dooley. Loading. Very much loading. One of my legs is currently asleep. Saving. Just doing a quick save. Because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna fucking die.
Alright, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon,
the ferryman of the dead.
Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased
He's crossed the river
Styx.
Styx! Oh my...
The river that separates the land of the living.
Fuck this! I should have guessed it. I should have guessed.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
I should have
Sorry
fucking guessed
if I
that. I
sounded
should have
cagey.
fucking...
It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
We're fucking dead. This place is the underworld.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you
I
were
know
Roman,
these stories,
or
actually.
even Greek,
I just want to know what you
would
say.
know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Charon?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Why are there so few?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings.
So basically
but
all this is for nothing and I should go up. Good, cool, I'm ending shit.
I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other
None
guide.
of this makes sense. I've seen you being the god of...
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from?
No, wait, I'm just a piece of shit.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Yeah, duh, I have both parents.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
No one says anything
But
about
first,
Talon.
You'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Tell me about the other one.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides
there
is
it is. That's where the
decorated in a
plot came
different
from that I
style.
have.
Roman, Greek, Egyptian,
and Christian.
And another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a fourth, a mystery plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Egyptian fellow.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other three will illuminate the way. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale.
Definitely.
It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will.
Depends on what you
forcing
look
her
at.
into
Like, some
marriage.
things she willingly went with. No.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if
Interesting.
you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone. In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Fortuna, a very strictly Roman goddess. She was not taken from any Greek goddesses, but she was specifically made by the Romans. So, fun fact about that, by the way, chat. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Quite sure. Gotta load in the giant city. We need to talk to some people.
Ah, Eiffel, greetings. I'm Georgius. My friend. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Romana. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley. He cannot help it. Like a typical
Wait, really?
Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter. I hope that our paths cross.
Okay. So he has that. So. Kabashi. Who the fuck is Kabashi? I don't think I've met a Kabashi. Where would I meet a Kabashi? Rufius.
Name's Rufius. See you.
Like, where would I find a Kabashi? I don't think I've met one. Regulus is back here with Livia. At least I hope he's down here.
Ixion turns. Just as the ocean, but it... Say it. Then it... I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again.
I need to stretch again.
Until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Oh.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites. And the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Well, that was interesting. Alright, so we need to talk to Dill. No matter what we do or what we...
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing?
Oh, there you are.
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus.
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad.
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Julie.
No!
I promise.
Thank you, Galerius.
Really,
Thank
no.
you.
Now, I have more work to do.
I need to speak to you.
I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly
He's not
what's
very
about to happen
bright,
to them?
isn't he?
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, okay.
Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only,
How
just as it
is that
reached the
relevant?
top, it would roll all the way back down.
Probably
to the
because I
bottom,
know what I do. We
forcing
fucking...
him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever.
Ah, yeah, about
On the
that.
bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Like, about that. Yeah, at least it's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Good man, Glary.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy.
This guy!
I know when I'm not wanted.
No,
May fortune
Galerius,
smile on you, friend.
No!
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you use is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. Oh, of course. It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Sure.
Well, I've been trying to get this rare... Do you... Really? You already have it? This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be... terrible. You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful.
Oh
I feel
no,
so
this
much
guy's
love for
not
her that
having
if
a
I
good
don't
life.
Tell her it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do? Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find
Am
out
I
how
gonna
she
be a
feels without
fucking
risking her life.
messenger pigeon?
What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time? Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Wait.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
I need to speak to you still.
Salve again, my Sisyphus. Now.
Okay, no, it's not.
All right, friend.
Hello?
Goody, I need to speak to you. I talk to you? Dooley. Dooley, I need to talk to you. Why can't I? Dooley, I need the thing behind you. Why can't I talk to you? Oh, for fuck. Wow, the pigeon? Fuck. Being a calming messenger pigeon. Da, 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 da. I need to be a messenger pigeon.
Ave again. Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have? I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
You know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
Tell him.
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
I hope so. See you again soon, I hope.
That is so cute! Galerius! Galerius! She likes you! Galerius, hey!
Salve. Salve again, my sister. No. Thanks. What did she say? Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you, friend. But I'd feel bad if I didn't tell you anyway. In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, friend. Hope...
Alright, well, I don't actually know where I am and what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I need to get into that villa, but this man right here will not speak to me because he's a piece of shit.
What's in Coolio Mio?
So he won't speak to me. And I can't speak for some reason. Let's go this way. Aurelia, do you know where the Egyptian man went? I need to speak to him. I need to speak to Kabash.
Back again.
Shut the fuck up.
Certainly. Whatever you... Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. All right, see ya.
Yeah, you're surprisingly helpful for a scumbag.
Salve.
Oh, Galeris. I was like, hi.
Salve again. No. All right.
Hello. I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous.
What?
Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath us.
Trust me.
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the Temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
Is that a problem?
The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw? Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again. It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Of course. Hi. Going to the Temple of Demeter. Temple of Demeter. Search the tunnels for Kabashi. Kabash. Kabash. We're searching the tunnels for Kabash. We're in the Temple of Demeter. The Temple of Demeter. We're in the Temple of Demeter. And she seems to be a lovely lady, except she's a fucking goddess and all. They're all kind of shitbags in general. Bet you it's the lady that's been missing, the little girl that's been missing. What's her name? The girl? The sister? I bet you it's her. Or not, that's an old guy.
You carry the gift of welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Alan.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person.
I don't really get philosophical,
Let
but
us
okay.
find out with
this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Yes. Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Why do I feel like this is Pluto? Someone. That's easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Right and wrong is the complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then.
Joel should be
probably why I became
starts for an argument, yeah.
But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
What's right is not necessarily what's
well,
moral.
that's reassuring. And
what's
the truth
wrong is not
you're
necessarily
not alone.
what's right.
You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable. Because
What's
our
right
mistakes
is not
rarely had
necessarily what's needed, and what's
So
wrong
we
is
would
not
tell lies and
necessarily,
bend
you know,
rules
wrong.
And turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people.
Sometimes lying
But under
is
the
good.
Golden Rule,
Sometimes killing.
morality matters.
Sometimes
The slightest
healing is
wrongdoing
good if
could
it
result
benefits
in a mass
others.
execution.
Like, not yourself, but
So
if
to
it benefits
navigate
like
this
people who are
maze,
sick and
we would
injured.
have to be certain
There are
about
fucking
the difference between right and wrong.
obvious things to this fucking rules, and I hate rules.
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing? Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply
Hydrate check?
haven't figured
okay.
out the right system yet?
Ah. I don't think. First we just.
After hundreds of years, and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions, what hope do we have if our best and brightest haven't been able to answer them? My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Your story.
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed.
Quarrelsome young man.
I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto.
So how long have you been
before
down here,
that,
sir?
my
I feel like
people
it's going to be
called him
centuries.
Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago,
I have an idea of who.
I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Have an idea.
Living in darkness is not
Like
without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides.
Maybe.
But, like so many things in life, arguments are better.
No, I'm not fully familiar with Dino legend.
As you wish. Huh. If I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length already?
I had a feeling he'd be
I
some
see.
sort of Greek hero,
You're
but I don't know if
toying
they'd
with
go
me.
that route. No.
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek.
That's
The
how everything
architecture,
happens.
the
Once
temples,
Romans come here,
and
fuck
the people.
everyone.
When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
He's so fun.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate. I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret. Yes. You've returned.
I didn't leave. Whoa. This is very modern. Oh shit. Not shoot. Oh, because it's actually a person. Sorry, mate. Very Egyptian. Very Egyptian. Is very Egyptian. Ubus. Here. Many shall suffer this. Oh my god. This is a twist! This was a twist. This was a twist. Echo. Echo. This is, speaking of Anubis. Yep. This is a dead Anubis. That. Creepy. Look. That is even more creepy.
Stop. Do not come any closer.
Kabash!
Who are you?
I'm Talon. Who are you?
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
Do I look Greco-Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious hair. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
Looking for an Egyptian.
To what end?
I want to return it to the
That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Osiris. Thank you. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
Other? You know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Okay.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
It speaks that your gods are...
I will tell you, but first, Do you know what this place is?
The afterlife.
Indeed. And I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late.
Shit.
It is done.
I'm gonna have to go
You
after
would
it.
plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up.
I'm fucked.
Madness.
What's up?
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kerti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kerti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. I do not know what could possibly lie beneath the underworld. Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down
Well, I'm going down there.
there. Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider
Oh
it.
no, I'm going down there. Bye.
Good. Be gone from this place.
Cool.
Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
We'll see.
I urge you, return to the surface with the Romans. It will be safer for you.
Quick save. Bye. But we already knew most cultures are built on top of other cultures. Like, it's kind of a granted because a lot of the times cultures evolve and change. So people will take a culture they're fond of and they'll grow and change it to fit them. It's just a part of nature. So it's not against... Well, other ancient... Sumerians! Ooh. Okay, so we have a name. Oh! So, keep an eye out for traps. That's what we know.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
Wait, Kabash, what the fuck?
That was a promise. You will die here.
Bash, there's no need to end this.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Kabash, just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
No shame on building on the works.
That may be true of many things, but this is different.
It does not mean your gods are false.
Were copied
the
and
way
corrupted
gods
from
work
an older
is
civilization. Does that not mean they
the
are
belief
false?
brings them to
Does
life.
that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
Is it possible they will have more than...
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many
god
names.
evolves.
Perhaps it is so.
They
But
are eternal.
The underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Being a good...
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if you're gonna...
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Ban the lifetime of a good character now that it matters most just because that you're missing.
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Thank you! Okay, well... Yeah, the duet is very interesting. Where to next? What's the next thing showing? Where to next? An Egyptian area. Where to next? Back here. I mean, that entire time, I could have gone this way. That entire— oh my fucking god. That entire time, I could have gone that way, and it would have been fine.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Clear skies, I've had an out near the entrance. Exactly. Fucking hell. Alright. I'm free. There's an old man in the fucking basement. Of course there was a fucking entrance. Oh fuck. I wanted to— that would have taken so little time, and yet it took so long because I decided to put the fucking exit next to the entrance, and then I had to go all the way around and then found out that there was an exit in the entrance. I have never been more disappointed in my fucking— Alright. So I've got 2. I just need 2 more, so... I need to figure out who the fuck is threatening Virgil. Which means I need to figure out where people sleep.
That's quite an impressive bow you— Arve again. See you again.
Where do you sleep?
How come you're allowed to wear boss in Coolio Mio?
Also, where's your sister?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapon.
Speaking of a young lady, where is she? Where is the young lady? Excuse me. Hello? Is there a young lady in here? Oh, there she is.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop. You know, some people say, but what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived, will I? I trust you can see yourself out.
Okay, where's this train? I am in a little bit of a scuffle where I don't actually know where I'm going.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Shut the fuck up. Winketh? No. I can't speak to Dooley. I can't speak to Dooley. I need to speak to him in order to get Dooley out because I need a plaque that will help me escape. That will help me figure out who's in charge of this all. Hopefully the magistrate will understand.
A golden bowl.
Shut the fuck up.
Just over you.
I hope you have a good... We're finally alone. We have? Is... Seems rather... You mean Duiliad, perhaps? Look,
Really?
ask then. Good. Of course. Well, if you stopped one person, so the fact... Excellent. It looks... Of course. Yeah. Why do you say that? Why? It looks like... Thank you.
How do I release Dooley? I need to get Gregoris to become the magistrate, but I can't figure out how to make Gregoris the magistrate until he blocks out. So I think I need to do a sin. I need to sin.
That's
Try
quite
again.
an impressive bow you have there.
What sin shall we complete so we can restart? Chat? What sin shall we do so we can restart so I can talk to that bitch at the front? Because I'm sure he wants wine.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Shut the fuck up, mate. Gotta be something I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing. Good night, Irie. There's gotta be something I'm missing. What am I missing? What am I missing? Where is their homes?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
You're missing anything, you just sin for the sake of it? No, there's something up. I need to figure it out. I need to find these guys' room. The room's up there. Oh, found it. Well, that was easy. Oh, it was Rufius. Okay. Rufius. Rufius, you piece of shit. I knew it was you.
I love
Gracious
your
citizen.
clothes.
Looking a bit troubled there.
You again.
Exotic.
Still no sign of Scintilla.
You the one threatening
I know
Virgil?
what you're talking about.
Don't be too
I've
hard
had
on
a-
yourself. From what I hear,
Look,
nobody saw it coming.
I haven't
Anyway,
been
I
at
thought
my
you
best
Stoics weren't
lately.
supposed to worry about things you can't
I
control.
know that.
Yeah, but
It's the rheumatism.
thinking, what if
It
there is
starts with
something I can do?
constant pain in all
What
your
if she's
joints.
out there somewhere,
And the pain
suffering,
starts to
waiting to be
mess with
found?
your head.
It's
Sounds
not
like
really a
you're
reason to
torturing
be an
yourself.
asshole.
Leave that to the
Angry.
gods. Try to
Mean.
relax. Get some
I
rest.
know that's
Tomorrow's a new
not
day.
an excuse for how I acted,
I suppose you're right.
but it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever.
Alright, no problem. Alright, Virgil. Also, we've also missed when that guy's gonna suicide, so we're gonna have to redo the day anyway, because that guy's gonna suicide. Sucks, but...
Salve. Ah, a new face. I hear we had... what demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yeah, he won't be bothering you anymore.
How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Amazing.
Nice to talk to you.
Alright, so. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we did that.
You look well, my Sartorian.
Ave again. It must be. It'll be. Why do you ask? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Well!
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend.
That's
unless
great.
They're running, of course. That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election. By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course. I'm responsible for announcing...
Okay, yeah.
You can. Certainly. See you again. Ave again. May 4.
Okay, well that's shit. Go this way. We have to go this way, figure out where Scintilla is. This is about where I got stuck in the original one. Where's your sister?
Oh, look, you're back. I'm sentient. Really? I trust.
Well, you're not helpful at all with... How do I tell her about the note? Why is this not working?
Oh, look, you're... I don't... I hope... If you... I couldn't bear to lose you. Oh, you should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. What?
There we go.
Really? I swear, I searched her room top... But it's odd. It was... You should go and speak with her. Find out if she...
Alright. There we go. Alright, we've restarted it. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's not exactly next door, ma'am.
Ave.
Ave.
Oh. No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid. All right. Thank you.
Anyway, we're calling it there, chat. It's 12 o'clock. 12 as in 12 a.m., as in midnight. And I have work tomorrow morning, and I have to be up by 8. So I'm not getting 8 hours of sleep, obviously. So we're calling it there. Love y'all, but we're calling it there. Okay, so hi Sota. So let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Let me just let's figure out who we must raid. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid? Raid. Who are we going to raid? Let's figure out who is alive to raid. Right into 0. Alright, we're ready into 0, so if you haven't already, feel free to drop a follow. But yeah, should be streaming again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, or basically all that. But yeah, if you enjoyed yourselves, feel free to drop a follow, and we'll see you guys later. I hope you guys smiled today. Goodbye.
I